Hi Toasty, hi Niveus, hi Star Wars lady. I think I must have like kicked the power cord maybe or something. I just had to like figure it out and just kind of like unplug it and plug it back in again. Then it was okay. It was kind of hard to find though. It's not fully connected yet, Zero. I think it needs time to connect. Hi Peter, how are you? Okay, where's my playlist? Hi Link. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. We need to try. We need to try the thing. So confused. Warm. Yeah, I bought some stuff because yeah, so I mean, oi. Hi Totally, how are you? I mean, sure. Toasty, please could you try saying something infinite? Okay, Star Wars Lady, yeah. Hair looks dope, thank you. Oh, it actually works. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. It's a shame it's a paid thing, but let's see. How does this work? I mean, not bad. Pretty cool. I mean, considering it's doing it live, it's kind of quick. Hi, Raina, how are you? I'm on again. Last stream tomorrow before I have like a week off. Again. Right, we're gonna do basic makeup. Have you tried certain words? I haven't tried anything, but I did set the moderation to maximum. So, whatever that means. Also, I still haven't packed for Twitch, so. How is your weather? Today, I felt like it was breezier. I think it was better today. Hi 86, how are you? Oh no, my captions cover my new thing. Hi Zonta, how are you? My only thing about this translator bot is it's all well and good that now I can read it, but they can't understand me. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't do it the other way. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's paid for, though. I think Star Wars Lady knows one that could... Yeah, like, my grandma always said, it's all well and good you learning in French, like how to order a cup of tea. But what are you going to do when that person asks, what kind of tea do you want? Which is a fair point. It's still good to know. But you can't just get away with the minimum, you know what I mean? Anyway, Zero, I think because I've done Lara, I think it's too close. I know you keep trying with that one in particular. I think it's just because they're just way too close. I think we're gonna have to just, you know, treat it as Lara Croft. I think there's going to have to be some exceptions, because I also noticed, as an example, when I've painted some characters who have the same names but they're completely different characters. Everyone speaks British. British. Tuesday, innit? It knows English, Korean, I think both Chinese, in both directions. Both directions as in I would then reply in the chat, or because how does it work for when somebody doesn't understand the stream, which to me I kind of feel like that's kind of hard luck at that point, really, isn't it? My captions are, I'm trying out a new overlay because I agree. It's kind of bothered me for a long time that it was just kind of like stacked up here. But I think I need, so the captions are now covered. If I just keep talking, how like, where do the captions get cut off? Hang on a minute, where's my captions thing? Okay, cool. So where does it actually get cut off? Cut off about there. Okay. Oh my god, I've moved something else. Oh my god, oops. Oh my god, this is so difficult to drag because it keeps moving because I'm talking. Okay, I need to shut up. Okay, I think this might be a little bit too small though, is my big concern, but it fits, but our align now, yeah, so that's what I wanted. I wanted to improve it because I did agree with it. Oh, I should make the bar a bit darker. Now that I'm live and I can see it and I can see all of the captions and stuff. Yeah, I do think it's too small. Damn, okay. Oh, no problem, Aiken. I'm literally still setting up anyway. Sorry, what was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to change the opacity of this bar. Okay, I think that's probably a bit better on the bar. Okay, yeah, so now I think, okay, so I think that's improved it on... Hang on a minute, chat, I can't think straight. I think that's improved the opacity on the text on the bottom. Hi, Sarah, how are you? But the captions are now too small. So, I tried to shorten the captions because of... No, I tried to shorten the donation things because I was trying to save space, but now the captions are going to be too small. Okay, one sec. Okay, if I now just talk, how does that go? I think that's a fairly okay size. I think that's similar to the size we had before. Let's see. If I bring this up and then just drag it across a little bit. Okay, so realistically, the total paints is the one that it's covering. Captions for ants. Damn. Okay. I don't know why the total paints is the one that is not bold like the rest. I don't know. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I wanted to try and see if this was better than, because I didn't like the cluster. So let me see. I think maybe if I move the tip the mods goal and put it like over here. And then if I pick up all the paints, all of this, oops, and then shove that over to the side. Okay, cool. So I think that's probably better. Shove that. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, all right. Well, let's try that and see if we end up with any issues with that so far. But I think that's probably better. Yeah, I don't know if Lingo does much else apart from... Okay, doesn't matter. Ignore everything I'm saying. Just completely ignore me. Anyway, hi everyone. I hope you're all good. I hope you're all good and I hope you're having a good day. I am looking forward to trying out some more practice. Oh my gosh, 135 is crazy. Thank you. Thank you very much. 135 is crazy. Thank you. I think Lingo will be good, but I don't know if we'll keep it. After 30 days, it's £7 or $7 a month. Lingo is, no, it's a bot. So I don't know if I'll keep it because it's quite a lot. Yeah, it's a translation bot. So essentially, if somebody in the chat speaks a different language, it automatically translates it. So everyone can read what that person has said. I always wanted to say hi to it. I mean, you still can. Still 32 at this time. I was able to cool down. I think because, oh yeah, Zonza, can you just ask it? No. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember if it's £7 or $7 or something. Oh wow, yeah, Ray, they can read pretty much I think it can read pretty much everything, but it's also set to high moderation. So if someone was to say something really rude to me in another language, it shouldn't permit it. It shouldn't translate it. Hi, there's Banana. Okay, I mean, it's working pretty well so far. What we can do, I think Star Wars Lady mentioned she knows about another one, which could be an alternative. We can try the other one and then just see how it goes. And then if that's like, if this one's way better, then maybe we'll just keep this one and I'll just have to have a monthly subscription to it. Because I do feel bad deleting stuff when people speak in another language. It's not really their fault. It's just more so like we can't tell. So we usually just have to assume it's bad. Another one, a Japanese streamer channel which translated every message back and forth. Yeah, maybe that's a bit much. It should do everything. I haven't asked it to ignore any language. Maybe I should. I was thinking about when we got attacked by the Russian bots in March last year, but I haven't changed it. But at least I know I could. I possibly could. Maybe one language. Yeah, but like at least Star Wars Lady, right? Knowing that we possibly could be like, don't permit that. Maybe that's a bit better. Xaven, thank you so much. How are you? I'm just going to quickly do my normal makeup and then we'll carry on with the leg. The bot doesn't know. Okay, yeah, it's maybe it's tired. Yakaboo, and that one, does it only do those languages? Because from what I understand, this bot does pretty much every language. Obviously, apart from the ones which we're probably losing. Do you like types of eggs? I really do. That's not what I said, but yeah, okay, it's close. Okay. Quite close enough. Oh, Rayna, he doesn't like that one. I don't know why. Hi, Fuji, how are you? Bot doesn't know. No, I don't know. I don't know why it's not picking yours up. I'm not sure if that's all they chose. Oh, got you. Like it's set to only do those ones. It looks like Dutch. Is it Dutch? Oh no. It's language of Kuro. No. Okay. No. I thought it was Dutch. Okay. Okay, so it probably just doesn't know. Okay, maybe it just does main languages then. Well, good to know. GG's for testing it out, chat. I just did a Dutch and it worked. Did you? Okay, then I don't recognize it then, clearly. Zonta, I don't. Let me learn. Island country. I have never heard of this island before. Oh wow. Well, it looks nice. Has anyone been there? It's a pot. Is it? Oh my god, I've literally never heard of it. Oh my god, the Lingo bot deleted what you said, Zonta. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. The bot did that. Okay, I'm going to adjust this. I'm going to adjust the moderation. Sorry. Hang on a minute. Hang on, I got to adjust the moderation. Why on earth? Let me see. I am connected. Let me see. I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna adjust the moderation to firm and then press save. But now I'm wondering, is it moderating it in English as well? I thought it was just, oh yeah, because technically, why wouldn't it? Yeah. Can another person who's not a mod please say it's full of Dutch people? Yeah, I think it probably thought you were being hateful. So, oh, there we go. That's better. Okay, cool. Now it looks like the bot just has a problem with Zonta. How strange. Okay, well, at least we're learning. See what happens when you try. Oh, so he doesn't like me. It seems that way. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Okay, cool. So we've got a lot of bots happening in here. We've got the Seri bot to handle hate raids. We've got Nightbot to handle commands. We've got Toasty. We've got Lingo Echo to try and translate messages. We've got... I think we've also got Twitch as a bot to try to... and I only added Twitch as a bot so I could get extra emotes, I think. I think that was the dealio. I had to do that so I could get something. It was like a trade-off. Oh, it does have memory. Oh yeah, a word that's in the multiple languages. Good question. Tom raid. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. I really appreciate it. And ordinary words in another. Well, Zonta, I'm memorizing your username now so we can unban you. Do you want to try the normal word? I don't know what it will pick. Just try one. I'm alright, thank you, Kyle. How are you? You alright? Hi, Crack. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, Kyle, I've just installed a new bot. I can't type, we all have those days. Yeah, we just installed a new bot. We're just kind of testing it out at the moment. Seeing how good it is. It's a translation box. Excuse me. It's a translation bot that Yanks recommended from seeing it in Nee Beats' channel. I'm just trying it out. I had to adjust the moderation settings on it though because it tried to bin off Zonta. Poor Zonta. Yeah, Leisha, it has, because I asked Ghost to try and find and get rid of it last night while I went in the shower. And he had a look and he investigated under the towels and stuff, and there was nothing there. So, cool, I guess. It probably just turned into dust. Maybe it didn't like how noisy I was and left. I just realised that once I can remember so far sound the same. But they are. Oh, this. Oh, got you. Yeah. The warm weather woke up all the spiders? No. The warm weather here buckled up the flooring in the garage. So that's cool. I'm hoping it's gonna go back down again when it cools down. But I don't know. Hi, Infernal, how are you? Surely that's short for Melissa. I don't really think that would be... I don't think that's... I think that's a fairly normal thing. To be honest with you. A lot of people have just assumed... A lot of people assume that. Or people will just assume that it's short for Melanie. They just don't really question it too much. That must be one big spider you had underneath it all. I mean, probably there is now. Hi, Base. I'm feeling okay, but I can't speak for everyone. The temp difference with hair up, hair up or down is significant. 30 in your car, that's brutal. Probably not then, Raina. Last 30 seconds. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I was meant to print out the photo next time I was going to try and do it. Let me ask what Ghost is doing right now. Yeah, I hope you're... Anyway, sorry. I hope the temperature's better for you all. It's better for me. We're only at 28.5 today. So that's fantastic. We've really, really brought it down. I'm sure you can all agree that's just fantastic news. Weep. Oh, pull my shorts down. I'm scared people are going to think I'm not wearing any shorts. Okay, let's see. Do I have my eyebrow pencil or did I lose it already? Oh, come on. Did I actually lose it already on my desk? I heard the heat dome. Yeah, it's been pretty uncomfortable. I feel like I got, well, I don't know. So today, I'm sorry, I want to find my eyebrow pencil so I can like talk to you guys and actually start painting at the same time. And it's gone. Oh, here it is. It's for the back. So leg. Okay. So I sold I sold something on Vinted, but I really did not want to go to the post office to post it. And the reason why was because for me it was just way too hot. And I was scared about going outside because I didn't want to put sun cream on my entire body to go to the post office, but I didn't have anything that I could like cover myself up with. So I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. So I was like, I'm gonna have to wear a jacket to go to the post office to try and like stay out of direct sun. I do not want direct sun to hit my skin because it can be quite dangerous. So I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Anyway, so Ghost was like absolute hero and said that he would take his longboard and go for me. Anyway, I was like so reluctant to go outside because I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the sun. Like I don't mind if it's like a couple of minutes, but I don't want to be out in the sun. Anyway, this doesn't actually show the top of the head. Anyway, I decided to purchase. You'll have probably seen Ginny using it, like, you know, the shoulder thing that goes and like covers the tops of the arms. I decided to purchase one of those. I decided to purchase the UV umbrella, and I needed to top up. And I ran out this morning of my SPF 50, my face cream. Have you heard of clothes? Yeah, but I my clothes are all like, they would have been too hot. So I was really worried about trying to go out in the sun without obviously having like the correct kind of protection on, and then also not getting just way too hot. Anyway, so I've decided to get one of I was like, the UV umbrella will be better because at least I feel like I can go outside for a bit. SPF 100. Technically, SPF 100 only has very little benefit over SPF 50. It's not really too noticeable overall, but if you find that it's better for you, then go for it. The sun, I genuinely don't mind as long as I can like hide from it. But I've noticed as I've gotten older, I can burn a little bit easier than I used to. And I don't like that. I don't want to burn. I don't want to damage my skin. I don't want my face to be out in the sun. Those of you who were here at the other day, we were talking about like my skin and stuff. I think it was maybe yesterday actually. But yeah, talking about my skin, I used to have really bad acne, and I mean it was bad. Like, it was so severe. And the thing about, I think that one of the things that a lot of people don't necessarily realize is the sun can make it so much worse. Because I had a lot of scars, and the sun can deepen them and like make them darker. And I don't want that for myself at all. Like, I'm so scared of making it worse. So I don't really want my face exposed to the sun, especially like my cheeks over here. So that's why I started freaking out and being like, I don't want to go outside. Like, I just don't even want to go. I don't even want to be in this. I just don't want to go outside. So anyway, so that's why I was like, I'm just going to get some stuff. I mean, I also know that I don't really buy myself a lot of stuff anyway, so I know it's fine, but yeah, I'm just way too scared. That's what a vampire would say. I'm currently reading a book about vampires. That was all googly-eyed. It was, and it felt it felt gross. So today I thought I would wear my matching top because I am trying to do Jolie, Lara. Like a user's manual. Are you sure? Or could it be that book about the werewolves you've read? I'm sure, and the reason why I'm so sure is I got Elise to check for me. I made Elise figure it out. Maybe I should move the chat up a little bit. It's covering me. I made Elise figure it out for me. Do we have... No, jackpot. It's a translator. It's a translation bot, but Zero's just playing with it. So now, essentially, what will happen is when somebody comes into chat saying something in a different language, it should change the language to be in English. It's just a bot. Is this a Lara Croft portrait? It is, Panda. How are you? I knew it! Could you tell by the hair? Is it the hair that gave it away? You're so funny, I can't wait to see it. What do you mean? I want to do more Lara Croft portraits, and the reason why is because I know her face so well that when I paint it wrong, I'm like, it's wrong. It's not right. It's not right! I can tell! So you can say she looks up to you and it's not the other way. Leave it out, jackpot. Was it obvious? So I was reading online what some people were saying about learning to draw portraits, and someone made an interesting suggestion. They said draw everything with straight lines first because straight lines are easier to understand and match. And then go in and then curve it. So that's what I'm trying today. They said if you go in with the curve, yeah, I thought that was interesting. Phoenix, thank you so much. The video of the actors on Instagram shouting you out was so cool. Oh my God, don't even. Lily, did you see what I accidentally did with that? It was, I didn't Lara says. Look at all the emotion she's trying to show us. So what I accidentally did with that, Lily, was I didn't realise that I never actually had told my other social media that I got engaged. Because genuinely, I didn't really care to tell, like, social media overall. I'm not really a big social media fan. Anyway, so when what do you mean you're engaged? I wasted 91 shoes in a row. Yeah, exactly. Lily, and I was kind of like, why aren't we talking about Lara Croft? Lara Croft is there. Why aren't we talking about Lara Croft? And then everyone was like, oh my God, you're engaged? And I was like, that's what you're focusing on? What do you mean? Anyway, so that's how everyone found out. Oh my God. I know. So stupid. I just still can't believe they focused on the fact that I was engaged rather than the fact that Lara Croft was there speaking to me. Ugh. People can't be trusted. She's more famous than Lara, confirmed. Heck of an engagement announcement, though. Don't think it can be topped. Yeah, I know, right, Lily? That's what I thought. And the funny thing was, I did it by accident. I didn't mean to do what genuinely is possibly the most epic engagement announcement. I was just excited to share with everyone that Lara Croft was speaking to me. If Lara wants people to talk about Lara, Lara should then get engaged. I love watching your body painting art. You're one of the best. Thank you for sharing your videos with us. Oh, Slowski, that's lovely to hear. I'm trying. Thank you for enjoying them. I've noticed a lot of my videos have been like tanking recently, but like I'm kind of a little bit, I'm just a little bit fed up with socials overall. So I'm a little bit like, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm still enjoying doing it. And I came to the conclusion, I think it was last year, I kind of came to the conclusion that if I'm I had to make a decision as to like what I want to contribute to social media, etc. And it wasn't really clickbait. Oh my god, my leg's gone. This leg went dead. It wasn't really clickbait and it wasn't rage bait. It was more like I just want to share my artwork, so that's what I think I'll just continue to do. Is to officiate the wedding. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I have done no wedding planning. Nothing. Since. Because after finding out how much my venue was going to cost, I just got really frustrated. And kind of gave up. I need to find somewhere else, but I can't be bothered. Also, another thing when I was looking up how to do portraits, etc. One of the things that I found quite hard was most of the stuff I found was for like oil. But with oil, you can manipulate it quite a lot. So obviously for me, it doesn't really work. So it was interesting trying to find advice for something, whereas I kind of feel a little bit like there's not a lot of help for what I'm trying to do, which is okay, but I can't really take some advice from something and then apply it because of how I'm doing it. Because a lot of people were like, it's fine because it's oil, so you can do, and I'm like, okay, well, I actually can't do that. So it's been really interesting trying to watch helpful tutorials and then realizing they kind of just don't really apply at all. Some stuff is okay, and there's other stuff that I want to try, but it's very interesting seeing the fact that there's not a lot of help for what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to figure out this on my own. Does the Mossman live? He lives in our hearts and our minds. Never forget him. Mothman Spaghetti. He was a good man, but towel down the best of days. Yeah, so that's the thing. I asked Ghost to have a look yesterday when I was in the shower. I was like, please go have a look and get rid of this moth. And then he was like, okay. And then he went and searched for it, and he said there's no moth there. So Mothman escaped. Oh, he's plotting somewhere. Yeah. That's what I think anyway. So anybody who is new to me doing this, I am trying to, that's wrong. I'm trying to get better at portraiture and smaller faces. In my opinion, the only way I'm going to get better is if I just keep practicing. So I've made the decision that I need to put in her forehead's not, I need to make it way bigger. I need to put in, I'm going to put in a minimum of 100 hours, which I calculated should be a minimum of, it should be around 14 to 17 streams of me doing this. So then all of this is too low because she's got quite a lot, the forehead is a lot bigger. So like a week, like a solid week. Yes, but also in the meantime, I'm trying to see, I think it's now that the eyes are too big. This looks so haunting for you guys. I think the eyes are too big. Let's make the eyes smaller. I think that what's been helpful is trying to watch tutorials offline at the same time. So I kind of like learn something and then go away, come back with some new information. See, I don't think that's bad if I can, maybe this, I think this ear needs to go higher. And then like go back in with some new information I found and then try again. One of the things that's quite tricky, I see an AI bot. I didn't think it was AI. I thought it was just a translation. It is? No, it says it's AI. It's gonna go. Maybe we shouldn't use it for anything other than translation. I didn't have time to take it out back. That's so sad. I didn't realize it was. Because I thought it was like it had AI features. That's what I understood. I thought it did the translation, but then the features like that you could also add in were AI. We can translate. We want, to be fair, most translation that AI is run these days. I'm so sad. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. I thought it was completely different. Damn. Well, we're also gonna have, the thing is though, is while it's cool, it's only free for 30 days. So I wouldn't want to pay to use an AI feature in the stream. So if we, even if we were to keep it, then I would have to pay for it after 30 days anyway. So it's probably better just to get rid of it. Okay, on mod. Damn, I didn't know that. Thanks for explaining it to me. Okay, I removed it as a mod. How do I disconnect it now? Let me see. Account. Enable bot translations. Advanced option. Turn that off. Save preferences. Ugh. For handling it. Yeah, that's the thing is, okay, hang on. I think I have to unauthorize it from my account. Hang on. Are we team hate AI? Yeah, we don't like generative AI, the one from all the data centers and such. Hang on a minute. Please forgive me. I need to figure out where this bloody setting is. Was it under connections? Yes, but basically, yeah. So basically, it's okay. I don't know how to get rid of it. Is it still there? Should I just ban it? Is it still here? I can't tell. Hang on a minute. Oh my god. Bless you. Chatbot. Okay, it looks like it's gone. Oh, I think it's gone. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm so sorry. I clearly didn't understand it. Thank you very much for helping me understand. Absolutely superb sneeze. It was a good one, wasn't it? Damn, I really thought it was just a translation. Never mind. So I think I'll say that what I'm not doing right here is, I think with the eyes. So no, actually, I think the nose also has to move further to the right. Sneaky AI is sneaky. It was probably like just under the impression that people would be fine with it. You know what I mean? So. Also, sorry, can I just say that's so shady? That is one of the shadiest things ever. That it essentially just runs things through ChatGPT and it's charging 6 to 7, I can't remember if it's pounds or dollars a month for it to do that. Like to just basically automate that it asks ChatGPT a monthly payment. I didn't realize that's what it was. I thought it was some smart thing. Ugh. But the fact that they're charging is really shady, in my opinion. You're literally charging people to like use something that's connected to. Got to pay for them data centers. Yeah, that's so annoying. Also, another thing that's tough about doing these portraits, in my opinion, is it's hard to make a lot of mistakes in the sketch phase because I can't keep rubbing it out because then my skin is going to get sore. I'm looking at the website and they don't even tell you about the AIs it's using. So this is my thing, Zero. I thought that it was that you could like enable that, because it doesn't just do that. It doesn't just do the translation, right? When I was looking at it earlier, there was like other stuff it can do and it was like enable AI so-and-so. And I was like, oh, well, I don't want that. So I made sure that was disabled. So I think that was what I've probably gotten confused with. I've not really understood. Never mind. I think that eye looks a bit better. So it wasn't good at even good at translating. Rip. That's the thing though, like you have to pay for it. I think that looks better. This side, I think that looks a bit better. Can be decent translation, but they definitely wouldn't pay for the good models for this tool, so you'd get a crappy translation. I got scammed, chat. I got scammed in real time. You saw me get scammed. Scam. Oh my god, I'm suddenly so hungry. Let me down a bunch of water. I need to get better at curbing my hunger because of my braces. Oh wow, Queen. Even early Google Translate was enough to get you talking to someone else. I mean, that's my thing with Google Translate is like it's pretty solid, and I've used it most times I've been traveling. Like it's pretty good. It's too good for that now. God, I remember being like in French classes trying to just knowing certain websites that would be able to like help you out. Would probably feel pretty useless today.
Oh yeah! Oh, Luigi time!
Thank you very much! Thank you for the bits! It's built into... Oh my gosh. Okay, so sorry. Can I just say I'm a bit annoyed. I feel like I'm not really happy with like Google now. I'm a bit like, oh my god, now Google's really annoying me with all of the like push for AI on stuff. And the reason why was because I woke up today and my Fitbit app was different. I haven't worn it in a few days because it's been hot. My Fitbit app looked different, and I knew they were going to do it, but they were like, oh, it's, you know, now it's Google, and I kind of just felt like, go away. So I don't know, I was trying to think what phone brand I might go with next. What phone brands do you guys have that's not Apple or Google? Lily. Samsung, because I'm basic and no one else makes their phones fold up. You have the foldy phone. I do. I don't trust myself with the foldy phone because it's a bit expensive, and I've broken quite a few phones. You have a Sammy Sing. Samsung at the moment, but due to limited options, I'm not a big fan. I like the camera and that's about it, but I won't get another. Ooh, it's hard to break because it's folded. Let's be honest, one time I got my phone stuck in a treadmill and I ripped it in half. I washed 2 of my phones in the laundry. Are we just gonna keep one-upping each other? I got my other one hit by a double-decker bus. We can keep going if you want. No, I'm just kidding. That's literally, that's it, really. Apart from the other one that I dropped. Samsung for the last 10 years, you're on number 4. OnePlus. Oh, I've heard good things about the OnePlus. It's the best phone I've ever had, but I've also heard their new ones are more like everything else. Okay. There's a Korean song I like, but there is a part of the song where I don't know what they're saying. I was like watching a TV the other day, and the Korean person spoke the exact same words, but that had a translation. I finally worked out that they have been saying, which was, I hope so. Cutie. Samsung. I don't have any arguments. Maybe I should go with a Samsung next time. Maybe Samsung it is. I go back to Samsung again. I currently have the Google Pixel 7. I was considering the Xiaomi because it's cheaper, but maybe I will go Samsung. Honestly, yeah, they do. I'm happy. I was happy with their phones. I felt like the price was difficult. You know. Yeah, I haven't paid for a phone in years because I do the full upgrades. Okay, yeah, so I buy my phones outright. I had the OnePlus and OnePlus 2, they were fine, but just did things that didn't fit me at the time. Like, what do you mean by that? They're okay. Plus, if something goes wrong, it's going to be a common model to repair. I have a couple of issues I don't like, but I'm already a few years behind models, so they've already resolved those issues. Okay. Okay. I like one of these Ulefone Armor 29 Pro Thermal Vision rugged phone. Oh my god. Sorry, what is that? Is that the 2026 JCB phone? I'm fortunate to be in the category of ATD customer where I've been there for so long that they do everything to keep me from leaving. Yeah, but you lot have to pay quite a lot of money per month, don't you? I pay less and I get fast upgrades. Yeah, but I think overall, like, your phone bills are a bit different over there. I don't. What? Oh, sorry, what are you talking about? I actually got the refurb S21 Ultra with a warranty. I don't pay much for it. Okay, fair enough. I've been using... Oh, I don't pay a lot. How much do you pay? Because I pay £6 a month. I've been using the Samsung for about 12 years. I've upgraded 3 times when the battery life gets too bad. Camera and battery life are good. I don't really need anything else from a phone. Thank you for sharing that. Coffee got you. I think the phone is like £10 on my data. Never mind, I paid more than that. Okay, let's move on. I didn't want to be rude, but I was like, you're not going to win. You're not going to win this. You're not going to win this. I think the phone is like £10. My data is £8, so I don't pay more than 20. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I had a OnePlus and it died like a month, so I need to find a decent, cheapish phone now. Mel, do you get a signal? Like a bat signal or like signal on my phone? I feel bad. We're here again, Queen. I know what you're thinking. Or both. I don't have the bat signal. Jackpot. I don't know if this is what you're getting at, and I don't know if this helps. For £6, it's only America that has to pay extortionate phone prices. Everywhere else, it's not that. That's not a thing. I think Theo pays €3 a month. I've got, I think, 40 gigabytes of data, unlimited calls and unlimited texts for £6. But it gives me a sense of pride and accomplishment to pay $120 a month for 2. I pay like $35 a month for my phone. Yeah, no. £2 Oz. It's really bad in Canada too. Yeah, and I think it's because Canada, like, I think it's because it's like the US there, isn't it, with the phone thing? It's brutal for phone pricing as well. Cheapest plans, just calls and texts, usually north of $30. That's ridiculous. Because don't most people end up trying to go on family plans to try and save money with each, like with it? I love your awesome shirt. Thank you so much. I love it too. I found it on Vinted, and I was like, somebody was selling it, and I was like, I can't remember how much I paid. I think I paid like £6 for it or something. So even better, because it was secondhand. Come through, eco-friendly. Please ignore the fact that I just accidentally put ChatGPT in my channel. Apart from that, come through, eco-warrior. If you threaten to cancel with the right support person, I'll discount 6 months and halve your subscription. Yeah, so Les Banana, Ghost does that, and that's another reason why we tend to get more gigabytes on our phone thing as well. So that's still that you can still do that here. You know, you can bully Adobe into cheap subscriptions. Yeah, I do. Hashtag graphic designer. Bullying Adobe's been one of my pastimes for quite a few years. I haven't paid full price for an Adobe product in like 6 years. I pay a huge amount for my phone each month. I think it's around £12. Yeah, and I think that's quite high. Vinted has all the treasures. It really does, the guy. I love looking at Vinted. I remember during uni there was a crisis where my student finance coming through, and I had to apply for an emergency loan through the uni. To do so, I had to bring in my bank statement. The uni person looked and genuinely did a double take. She was like, "Gosh, even your phone bill is low. Do you really only pay that much for your phone?" I said, "Yes." And then she then informed me that students come to her for an emergency loan while paying £35 to £55 a month for current phone models. Yeah, I think that's only if you want the absolute latest phone, isn't it? I'm really happy that I've never personally been interested in the latest tech and like having the latest tech. So but I think it's the same for people who like want car finance and stuff. Like my dad was telling me about this guy at his work who had to always have cars he couldn't afford, so he always got them on loan. And I think in the end he had sank 50 grand in the space of like 3 or 4 years into all these cars that he actually couldn't really afford. And in the end he gave back one of the cars, or tried to sell one of the cars or something, and they told him that cash in hand, the only thing they could give him was like 100 quid. Magic number, thank you, Todd. Yeah, Queen. Yeah, it scares me. I'm not really a big fan of buying stuff I can't afford. I just can't afford it. Yeah, Todd. Somebody told me that a few years ago that it's a bit different in America. So the thing I think is different though is that I do believe that a lot of places in the US rely on having a car, which makes it harder. Because in some cases it's like, well, what are you actually going to do? I refuse to live in a place where I need to drive. Can you drive, Les Banana? I do. Yes, you can. I didn't even sell my car. I just gave it away. I was so done with it. Please take this away from me. I never want to see this thing again. I look like I've given her a really bizarre mustache. There's so many of us. There's so many. I don't know what to get. I'm not interested in really expensive phones. I agree. I couldn't care less. Because also, does anybody else feel the same? Where at first, when smartphones became a thing, it was really exciting about all these things you could do with it. But now having had a smartphone for the best part of like over 10 years, I only use like 6 different functions of it. That's aside from using a normal phone. That I don't care. I don't want it to do all these fantastic things. I don't really care. I want to be able to text, call, link my Fitbit, and then use some social media apps and browse the internet. Apart from that, I really couldn't care. I'm not interested in having a lot of games on my phone. I'm not interested in my phone doing quirky, cool things. I just don't care. So I think this mouth is too big in comparison to her nose. So I think the mouth needs to be smaller. I'm watching Twitch on it right now, which you could argue is like browser or social media. I'm glad the tech exists, but I would like to choose what software is on it without having to be an IT person to understand how. Yeah, I just feel like I don't really care. It's Angelina Jolie version of Tomb Raider. It is. Could you say I had to take notes during meetings to give you a summary when you're done? I don't need it to do that. Why would I need it to do that? Because then okay, here's the thing. If I can't take notes in meetings and I need a summary of it, then I might as well have not been in there. You might as well have just sent me an email. Really? The whole point of it is that we can all sit there and have a discussion. So I find it weird. Well, that's what Android does now. Yeah, and I find that sort of stuff really weird. It's better to use a thing. I just have a think about it. Jackpot. Note taking is engaged in my brain. It wouldn't help me at all. I feel like I'd forget more things because then I think I'd feel inclined to not pay any attention. But I understand that's me, and you know, I like thinking, so I don't know. I did see one of the comments on that made me laugh, and it was like, I call people who use AI artificially intelligent. Can send cat game memes and context, but I'm happy to too many useless things. I agree with you, Ziga. Yeah, to me, there's just too many things. I just couldn't care any less. I'm not interested. Yeah, there's some cool apps out there, like ones where you can like identify bird noises or something, and that's cool. But like, I don't need it. I can try and find the bird and describe it using my words. And then find out what bird it is. Hi, Billy. How are you? There's also life-destroying addictions on the phone, like Balatro. 10 out of 10 will forget about my family again. For some reason, whenever I tune into your stream, it says I'm not following. Coffee, that's so mean. I can't believe it does that to you. That's a mean thing for it to do. Just kidding. It's me, really. I just really want to see you keep using that that follower alert. I just really love seeing it being set off. I'm joking. In a job interview. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like they're so silly. Or whatever. Okay, so this part would be rounded off more. Then I think that goes round there. I think that's better. I think we can all kind of see what's going on here. We can all kind of make it out. Oh, so many things. I had somebody I was sub to for 90 months, but Twitch kept on unfollowing them without me doing that. So now I'm sub for 90 months, but only following for a month. Yeah, I've had a few people in my chat do that. I think it was Ken. It was bullying Ken for a while, and it kept saying that, like, Ken doesn't follow me. Hi Bruce, good, thank you. How are you doing today? Okay, so now I get to start this mammoth task. Oh wow, that's too heavy. Hang on a minute. It's too heavy. It's need. Is this? Can this bolt be tightened? Is it just? Is that sinking? Maybe it's okay. If it's sinking, I'll change how I've set that up. If I squint, it kind of looks like my portrait if I had a helmet for hair and my facial structure was different. Yeah, so it's pretty close, right? Lara looks like how I look when I don't like someone to my left. Also, I missed my long hair already. Did you cut it short? Did I miss that you cut it? I did cut it short. I posted how much I cut it in photos. Do you know what? It's not that much. It still looks fantastic. However, I appreciate the first one is also tied up. But I think it also feels different. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, it feels very, very short. Life is hard now. That's short. It's like 6 foot long. You short-haired girlies in the chat make me laugh. In my opinion, like, my hair is like, it feels to me like it's minimum medium length. No, yours is long too. If my aunt gets tired combing it, it's time to go. Medium is like collarbones. Yeah, to me that's like well short. So I'm also gonna have to start working on size control because I've made this so much bigger than I meant it to be. She was definitely not meant to be this size on my leg, but we're here now, so whatever, I'm still learning. Sometimes I think about getting mine short, normally when it would behave, but I know I would miss having long hair. Yeah, that's my thing. I really don't like having short hair. I'd be so sad. Yeah, I think I'd just be, I get too devastated, and I did it once, and I'm glad that I did it so that I know that I never want to do that again. But yeah, I was so sad. I want to get that full grey. I love seeing people with grey hair. It looks so good. So many people feel so insecure about grey hair, but it looks phenomenal. I couldn't know. I mean, like, when I've worn wigs in the past, like, I think it helps to visualize it, but I don't like it. And I know a lot of people say that it suits me, but I don't like it. I have the tiniest of hair growing back. Mr. Piggy, do you look a little bit like a kiwi? I'm happy I won't have to put up in a ponytail for something, but the one more chop got rid of the rest of the colour, and then I get to, and then it goes long again. Sometimes that's why I think like dip dyeing hair seems like it's quite nice, because at least you can, like, if you really hated it and you've killed the hair, you could just chop that bit off. To go full buzz, but I'm scared my head will look funny if I do that. Les Banana, imagine though, if you do it, but we focus on you doing it in the winter, and then if it's really bad, that's it. You're a hat person for the next few months. When I first got my hair shot, my mom said I looked, oh! Mother. So now I don't go shorter. Aww. Mean. Okay, so like this is where I find it confusing. Because skin tone, I can see color. I feel like I can see the colors, but it's so hard to understand how to translate them. So I'm seeing a slight touch of coral because I don't want to just go in with like one shade and be like, ah, yes, that's exactly what I need, and then just assume that's it. Because obviously like skin tone is made up of multiple colors. So let's get the coral paint out. Coral! What color is skin? Exactly. I mean... oh my god, I just don't know. I can't believe I'm out here giving away feet for free. Hide them. Don't lie to me. I know there's too many I can never get. Yeah, I find it so hard. Like, I understand, I can see the color, but like, I'm at the same time, I'm like, but where? This is why Avatar just picked blue. Will be easier. Oh, I saw that, Les Banana. Yeah, it looks like they found that woman's face and then just kind of like ripped her off. They ripped someone's face off. Yeah. Yeah, they like, yeah. Isn't she trying to sue? No, they just used her for the expressions. Isn't she trying to sue? Les Banana. Yeah. James Cameron is not a very nice person. He said some quite strange things in the past. What did he say? Now, I can't remember word for word, so forgive me, but he was basically, I think when somebody was talking about how, with colonization and like the themes of that, and then in his films, and then talking about Native Americans, and he said something along the lines of, if they really wanted to keep their land, then they would have fought harder. Or something really, 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 really ignorant. Really bizarre thing to say. Big ill, yeah. Ew. Odd, yeah. Yeah, coffee, exactly. So that, I think it was... I was just like, whatever, I don't like this. I mean, I didn't really like, I'm not a big fan of the films anyway. I didn't really care for them, I just wasn't really that interested. I appreciate that people were saying that, like, yeah, but like the CGI is good. I don't really care. I just didn't really care about it. But yeah, so I was just like, okay, what a weird thing to say. Oh! Sorry! Okay, what if we put that pointing this way and then I point the camera? Once again, free toes. Okay. He only made Titanic, so... What? So... It's always a nice place to kind of reset and get in a good mood. Just chatting in Discord is a big help with whatever goes on in life. That's so lovely, Jackpot. Thanks for sharing that. I'm really grateful that so many people feel so comfortable in here. I do not consent to all these dogs. Are you talking about my toes? Titanic was kind of horrible for what they did to the real people's stories and the people on set. What? I'm fascinated by the tech of the rendering, not so much the story. That's amazing too, but yeah, the messages in the stories, yeah, I thought it's just, okay, cool. I think that was the thing, is that like I wasn't really that impressed with the tech because I couldn't really care any less. I'm not saying it was bad, I'm just saying that I wasn't really that interested. So I was just like, okay. He just becomes one of them, Iziki to me. I can't remember what happens, to be honest with you, but yeah, I remember thinking like, okay. Did he turn into the boat? I also don't remember what happened. I wished he turned into the boat. Are you talking about Titanic? Sorry, I'm just joking. Yeah, kind of weird. But like, yeah, whatever. I don't really like it. Personally. Not for me. Oh my god, I think I've made her face go pink. They did make Titanic 2. They did. They did two. There was two Titanic 2 films. Yeah, there's two. There's two. And it was very skinwalkery to me. Oh, I just learned. There was like, it was so bad. I think it's rated like 1 on IMDb or something. I only knew about it because I wondered it. I wondered about it and I googled it. I'll pass on it. Yeah, yeah. It's not like it's official and you know it's something about. Oh, it was this. Now they took out the sister ship, and now it was like that sort of crap. Was there 2 animated ones as well. Wow. A night to forget. Also, chat, I don't think I'm going to be able to really run into Ginny at TwitchCon. Because I was watching her stream today, and it seems like she's only going on Sunday. I think that she's still going to be in Bucharest on Saturday, so I was like, oh, I don't think I'm actually going to end up running into her. She seems pretty confident that she's going to TwitchCon, but I got the impression that she's probably going to be either flying very late evening or on Sunday. So I don't think I'll run into her. I'll try. I'll make a stream snipe attempt. I don't really like stream sniping, to be honest with you, but I'll try. No, I know. Maybe just give her a roll of tape. You could just try and call her. That goes well. She looks low after how her bike looks. Oh, sorry. I'm slowly veering off the camera. I think that it depends how hard she's going to push. But I'm under the impression she booked her trip on to go to TwitchCon already, so I'm now wondering, like, well, what time is your flight? Because I don't think I'll run into her, and I don't want to, like, make it a big deal, you know what I mean? You paint her as someone, we're not sure it could be. Do you know we've actually already done a collab before? I'm, like, veering off this camera now, sorry. We've done a collab before, that's how, like, I wouldn't say like I wouldn't say we're like best friends or anything, but yeah, that's how I was able to like chat to her. But yeah, we've done a collab. I did a makeup tutorial and we did like a stream together session where, God, bless you, or stream together session where I taught her how to do a makeup. Oh yeah, sorry, no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I don't mind. So we have done one before. I think it would be different and interesting to do one where I essentially just do her makeup. I think that would be nice, but I don't want to like detract from what she does, you know what I mean? Because she's so busy. I thought he was making ice again. A pan falling out of the cupboard, oh my God. Yeah, so, I mean, maybe, but yeah, I don't think I'll run into her considering, because on Sunday, that's my busy day, where I've got my makeup panel, and then I'm going to be there for like not too long afterwards, because I got to get the train. Hi, Alda, welcome on in, because I got to get the train to go visit, to stay over at Ghost's family so we can make it in time for dinner. So that's why I'm like, oh, she's only going on the Sunday, but I don't know for sure, but that's what I understand. This looks so haunting. This looks awful so far. I don't trust it. Oh. Wow. I know you lot are always like, trust the process. I just don't. I don't trust it. I've done this like 1,000 times and I don't trust the process. There's no way you trust it for me. Thank you, I think. See, actually, I think that this nostril has to come out a bit further. I think that actually goes out to about here. God, it doesn't circle in. That was a mistake. Whoops. Lara looks very upset with somebody off screen. Me. She's actually looking at my fan, so that's what she's seemingly upset with at the moment. Turn the fan up, it's too hot. I feel okay now. I don't know about you lot. How are you guys feeling with the weather at the moment? Are you guys feeling too hot? Are you guys all right now? Today is worse? Oh. I felt like it was bad during midday. Really bad. But yeah, like I said, I basically was like, I'm just not going outside. But I had some outsidey things to do, but I decided no. 8, maybe 10. Whoa. Oh, does it make you lethargic, Queen? Way too hot still. If I could, I would live in Antarctica. Wow, that bad. I'm not trusting this one so far, chat. FYI. It will probably be different when I put the eyes in and such. It's raining so much that the heat just sticks to your skin. The heat destroys my ability to still do anything but breathe and drink water. So I have to really make myself get... Oh, wow, yeah. I don't have that, Queen. If anything, I feel something similar, but in the winter, when I'm like, I feel like I'm just so tired, I can't do anything because there's no sunlight. Whereas like the sun now, oh my god, do you know what Ghost did this morning? So because the sun gets quite bright, we tend to sleep with eye masks, like an eye mask on. Anyway, I was asleep, and then I just felt Ghost pull the eye mask off, and he was like, "Good morning," and I was like, "Okay," and I was like, "Ah," and he was like, "It's time to get up now," and I was like, "Okay, cool," and then he was like, and I said to him, "How long have you been awake for?" And he was like, "I've been awake for about half an hour," and he went, "What about you?" And I was like, "About 4 seconds," and he was like, "Oh, I'm really sorry." I think he thought I was pretending to be asleep underneath my eye mask. Imagine living in the desert and having hot flashes, and getting hot flashes as a middle-aged. I feel so bad for you guys getting hot flash. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just hot. Why is Waffle the best name for a pet? It's a very good name. It's a very good name. I also get hot flashes because apparently those don't need to wait for menopause. Isn't it just so lovely? What a lovely thing to experience. I don't know if I get them, but I stand with you lot. Back home from Sicily. How was your trip? Out of 10. Get them in pre-menopause. Michael, thank you so much. Thank you, Michael. How was your flight? Thank you very much. Thank you. If your dog misbehaves, you can send it to the Waffle House. Also, chat, please know I'm not asking this in a way to be judgmental. I just want to understand something about pets. Can someone give me some insight and some understanding? Since obviously you got, well, no, it's not obvious. I apologize. Oh my God, Kyle, thank you for gifting to Megan. Thank you so much. Since you guys know I've been very actively and quite seriously looking for a cat. I've come across some stuff which I think is really interesting, of people just trying to sell their pets. And I don't really understand. And people just say like circumstances have changed, but I don't really understand what that means. Chris, thank you so much. Thank you very much for gifting. Oh, I hope you started a hydrate. Thank you. One person I heard, and this one that was the only one I understood, was they had a baby and the baby just became extremely allergic. So I was like, oh right, okay. But then they were like, they're selling these pets for like a few hundred, right, Queen? So I was like, oh right, okay. So you know, I kind of get that one, but I didn't realize some people just sell them, and I didn't understand like. I don't know, I just don't really get it. Free pets are often abused, used as bait, and rehoming fees discourage exploitation. So there's a fee to rehome an animal. Could be an illness, long-term disabilities, but the sell it, that's what I thought, like actually trying to sell it. I don't know. I don't understand selling it, but there's some cases I know of valid reason to rehome it. Military personnel being stationed where they can't take in a pet. Okay, all right, got you. Yeah, and then, yeah, I've just seen them for sale. I don't know, it feels weird. I just don't know. I'm under the impression that I don't understand, because I've never bought or tried to adopt a pet before. You probably wouldn't mention if it was for military, to be fair. Okay. Breeders who are lying sometimes. Okay. Oh, that's not a pusher one. So could it be that... Oh, I don't know. It just feels weird. Sell pets are being too cuddly. That's so sad because I would just assume that the pet just loves them. I'd rather sell a child than part with my dog. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it just seems weird. I just don't get it. Too cuddly. Does that not mean I don't know that I'd pay a private fee for a pet? If it's a rescue charging it, I don't care. To be honest, a pet, but like a rescue is like, well, you know, we've got to take this in. Whereas like paying, like literally selling your cat is what I've seen people are doing, but they don't list why. So that's why I was like, what is this? Why is this seemingly like normal? My close friend now permanently has his neighbour's dog because his neighbours are for a full-time carer as an elderly themselves. So that makes sense, but he wasn't sold and they were paying for the dog food and they were paying for dog food and free stuff and other stuff for ages. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like they're actually a breeder or pretending to be to get rid of it for another reason. Some breeders some breeders just pretend that they've just like happened upon some animals, don't they? And then sell them when they actually have like a farm. If you see puppies that look part beagle, they need to be rehomed. It was likely a breeder. They use beagles as the mom due to the large litter in dogs. Whoa, really? But after Halloween, there's a lot of black cats in shelters. What? Like, how come immediately after Halloween? I think that some pets are easy too, so they sell them and give them away because they're more work than they thought. The breeder we got Dory from is a grey area breeder. She's a legit breeder and does things to preserve the breed, but she mostly just breeds to sell the puppies now. I think from what I've understood from what people have told me, in a lot of cases, a lot of breeders don't care for the animals. So it depends on the breeder. But it's usually better to rehome because there's so many that need rehoming. But I also kind of think like one of the heartbreaking, because what my friend was saying to me, again, because this is new to me, so I'm trying to learn as much as I can. So how she was explaining it to me was, if the animal doesn't get rehomed, it doesn't get sold, that it's going to end up in a shelter. And I didn't realise that. Yeah, people do consider them bad luck, don't they? Yeah. Aren't popular for adoptions from shelters, but I don't know how true that is. I don't know. Black cats aren't popular because they're harder to photograph. That makes me really cross. That's so awful. With Dory, so Wally is from a different breeder. Yeah, that's understandable. I didn't know about the photographing one, but yeah, I've heard. Oh my god, sorry. I think it's because my chair is. I just keep slowly wheeling myself away. Oh my god, my following alert is like in the middle of my screen. Okay, so sorry. Karen, thank you very much for following. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Why is it there? Oh my god, I've moved something else. What have I done? I'll just move. There we go. Put that there. I'm not convinced on the nose. "12 out of 10 will go back." Lovely to hear. I'm happy for you. Also, chat, I've seen you lot. I had a sneak peek preview at Star Wars Ladies Wish List to see that there's a secret trip on there that you lot have been funding with me. Thank you. What the hell? Took a week to realise that corgis are not easy dogs to own. What? Oh my god, she looks horrific. I'm gonna have to give her some eyes because this looks scary. Okay, so on this picture, her eyes are green. You saw nothing. Sometimes fostering a pet can be an option. You're not obligated to keep it. Yeah, I have seen that. Fostering instead. I think that's pretty cool. To help look after them. Since it's no longer a secret. I can't imagine forming a bond with an animal I know I can't keep. Do you know what I think is like people, I think of like people who are really amazing is people who take in really old animals and then just like give them like a good last part of their life. And then they just keep doing that because I can't imagine going through that over and over and over and over again. And just treated them like royalty. Wow, that's amazing. Maybe one day, maybe when I'm older, I could do something like that. I definitely don't have the minerals to do it now. I really do love elderly dogs though. Do you think you could do that? Just adopt only elderly dogs and then... yeah. Oh, sorry. I think it'd be too hard emotionally. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. No, yeah, I think, yeah. I didn't see anything on Star Wars Ladies Wish List. What are you talking about? Mr. Piggy. Mr. Piggy, let's go! Oh my god, I can't wait for Star Wars Lady to notice. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for doing that. I don't know what it is. But like, Are you sorry? What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys literally funding me to go away. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I don't know what it is. I have no idea, but I'm really excited. So I'm also like, what the hell is she planning that costs that much money? Thank you so much to everyone. I don't know. I don't really know enough about it, so I'm so sorry. But thank you to everyone who's been contributing to that. I had no idea. Mr. Piggy for just finishing it off, apparently. Thank you very much to go to Cat Island. Thank you. She's going to be so excited. We want Mel to leave. Palace, I don't know what I could do with pets at all. I don't think I can handle saying goodbye when I outlive them. Yeah, that's... I don't know if I could handle... I don't know. I obviously, at some point, if I plan to get an animal, it's likely to happen. But yeah, that is something that I'm not sure how I'm going to handle that. We'll see. I'm shoving food in my face. Oh my god, yeah, this guy. Oh my god. It was really annoying. I don't know if you've been keeping up with Ginny's cycle wobble-thon. But like, oh, this guy turned up again. And it's really creepy. He just like keeps turning up in places and then like waiting for her to catch up. And then like, okay, look, I kind of understand the won't stop talking part because clearly he's excited and wants to say something, but it's getting to be a lot. But the thing that I really don't like is that he keeps anticipating where she's going to be and then just turning up there. And then waiting for her. It's the same guy. That's stalking. But like, I get that right, it's obvious he's also watching the chat, right, and watching the stream because he kept saying things like, oh, also I just wanted to say, and then he'll bring up stuff that's been discussed in the stream. And then, like, okay, whatever. But then that means, and then I think at one point he was like, and also like chat said that like I you know, maybe I'm like yapping too much or something. But I was also kind of like, yeah, but also it's clear you're not just following her, you're anticipating where she's going to be, you're intercepting her. Leave her alone. That's creepy. Yeah, and like keeps just turning up. It's really annoying. And like this time, Ginny was like, I gotta go. I gotta go. And he didn't seem very happy. Every time she was like, okay, bye, he'd be like, and another thing. Oh, it really, really annoyed me. Yeah, Air, it is. I hope he's not going to show up at her hotel. I really hope not. Yeah, it's really irritating. I feel bad for her. Because, like, with people like that, you just don't know if they're going to snap. Because it's all well and good, like, wanting to say, like, stop following me. But, like, he might not see what he's doing as, like, following or stalking. Because he's, like, told himself something else, right? And then as soon as you say that, he's gonna... He might be like, what do you mean? And then snap. So that's the thing that's really scary about that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. I spent all this time helping you, giving you gifts and all this. And so you just don't know how he's going to take it. That's what's really terrifying about it. And I just wish more people would, like, really understand, like, okay, but how does this look from her point of view? Yeah, exactly. You just don't know. So it's, yeah, it's really not, I can't believe it's the same guy. But, like, I really hate how he seemingly has figured out her whole, like, her route, where she's going. And then just intercepting her. And at the beginning, when he found her again, she was like, I gotta go, I can't. And then he'd be like, okay, and I just wanted to say, and then I just wanted to say, and I just wanted to say. And then, like, wouldn't stop. So I was just like, ugh, this is so awkward. He's known her route and where to wait for her. Exactly! Oh my god, dinner time! Wow, thank you. Yeah, yes, thank you. Fried rice today. Wait. To fully enjoy my meal, I think I need to pee first. Yes, Mr. Biggie, and I thought there was a tracking device in it. Very good point. Yeah, because I was thinking this guy's obviously smart. He knows she wouldn't be able to finish like a jar of jam or something. So I was under the impression maybe he keeps giving her things to like extend the battery life over a few days with like a tracking device in it or something. Yeah, Mr. Piggy. I don't trust it and I really don't like it. And I know I'm an untrustworthy person. Sorry, I know I'm quite judgmental. And I don't really trust a lot of people. Yeah, Queen. I'm really not sure about this. I think I've butchered her face and I think I've made her look like Wayne Rooney. Right, Kem. Because also, a jar of jam is kind of heavy. She said today that she's already carrying like 70 kilos worth of stuff or something. Rune Raider. Everything. Maybe it's because I need to give her eyebrows. Thank you, Theo. They all have an ugly phase. Confirmed. Queen thinks it's ugly. Like, do you ever just overcorrect faces? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell at this point, isn't it? The hair might help. No, Niveus, but good question. Mine would be alright if you only saw my eyebrows. Raw, unmakeupped. Really, Queen? Yanked soon. Queen, do you remember what textbook you had? I'd love to learn. I've seen that one, Queen. I don't know how that's possible, you know. I think I'm like, no, not to be mean, I'm like, I don't believe you. I think it would be dependent on what it is, Michael. If it's something like your eyebrows, then that can be changed. If it's like the size of your head, that's a problem. Who was that Baywatch man that walked around with a mask of his own face on at Comic-Con and no one realised it was him? You went somewhere else. Are they really, Ken? Good God, what aren't they doing? Chat, I've been trying to convince Elise to pile off all of the guests at the cinema and just play Tomb Raider back to back instead. It's not working. So selfish. I was like, but I've got it on Blu-ray. Hear me out. Everyone will be really happy. I'm everyone. Are you ready for TwitchCon? No. Especially before the new Tomb Raider games come out. Good call. Yeah, exactly. It can be like a surprise viewing. Yeah, sure. She might lose her job, but she should go out in a cool way. You know what I mean? If you get asked to host while at TC with you, I did get asked. And I said no. I genuinely was like, I think it would just be too much this year. Is that a glammed up M&M? I mean, it could be. A 100 hours, chat. We've got 100 hours of this. So no. No. It's not Aussie! Oh no, I can't see it! Just trust Mel. Well, 20, you might be the star of my next video. Lara me mugging your fan. It's okay. Humbled. Humbled. Exactly. Stay humble. Also, it doesn't work. That would validate exactly why you're doing this. Exactly. Exactly. Which means you can just be like, see, exactly. I was right that this needs more practice. Sweet Mel spaghetti. That's funny. I'm on mobile and didn't see the actual chat, so I was wondering if they meant peanut or regular M&M before I realised the wrapper. I've seen that you can get cookie dough M&Ms now. That seems a bit dangerous, doesn't it? I have a nightmare that my thighs are watching me. Thank you, Queen. But are these nightmares soundtracked by that one hit song by Eminem? Oh, wow, Ella. She's hiding, though, because there's thunder outside. Whoa. Such different weather. They're like glass. I don't know why that's a phrase, but surely they're just like eyeballs, but then that's a dumb thing to say. They look real. Thank you. I think you're just saying this because because you don't want me to think it looks like M&M. It's okay. I don't mind that it looks a little bit like M&M. That's why I need to practice portraits, right? To stop them from looking like M&M. I saw in an interview that Angelina Jolie was originally, she was like, if the acting doesn't work, that's fine. I'm going to become like a mortician. Crazy. That's so badass, right? Yeah, apparently she was saying like she doesn't fear death, so she always thought it would be quite a nice job to do. Give up acting to get a normal job. Did she? That's pretty cool. Are the legs a lot easier? Not really, to be honest with you, because I feel like I have to like twist and figure out how it works as a whole. Like it feels harder to balance. So it's definitely a new learning experience. It's definitely not, I wouldn't say it was easier. It comes with its own challenges. Oh, Jimmy! Wait, it's your birthday? Is it your birthday today? Oh! Oh, you're totally fine. Careful, we nearly started celebrating. So I'm just full up on steak now. Nice, 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 nice. Maybe this looks weird because she's got no hair. That was a close call. But I should really try to paint her mouth. Try with a capital try. Okay, well, I'm waiting for those bits to dry. I'm going to try and add some highlight to the hair because I think it's really throwing me off. So maybe if I try and make it seem like something is going to happen up here. Maybe that will be helpful to me. I think it kind of helps. I don't know. I mean, at least it looks like something else is going to happen. I'm going to extend the hairline slightly. So we can do the hair that goes into it. Okay. So this will be interesting when it comes down to here. Ah, I've done that part. I didn't even see. I trust the process. This is going to be epic in the end. Thank you. You lot are funny. I just find it so funny that you guys genuinely trust the process more than I do most of the time. It's kind of nice though, doing this instead of doing painting on my face. Not that I feel like I really need to give my face a break, but I feel like it's exciting to me that there's a new challenge. Like, oh, now we've got like a different type of stream we're gonna do. We're gonna do a leg stream, chat. Inbel I trust for some reason. It already looks like her. Do you think it's because I added the eyebrows in? Maybe like she's just an eyebrow girly through and through. Maybe that's why I like her so much. She and I have got something in common. The eyebrows help. Yeah, okay, maybe it was the eyebrows. You'd be amazed at how much shading makes a difference. I mean, I guess, but... Hi, Yangs, how are you? Lara's got that ashy lip going. Yeah, I've never really noticed before about Angelina Jolie's lips up close, but wow, they're really quite stunning. Watching this film as a kid, I watched it in the cinema with my parents because I was obviously already a Tomb Raider fan. Oh my god, when I watched it I was like blown away. I just couldn't believe it. Like, I loved her. I loved everything about her. Like, there was nothing that I just didn't love. I loved everything. And I think it just solidified my love for Tomb Raider. And obviously I was really young when this came out. And I like just wouldn't shop about it. My brother is obsessed with her. My dog Lena's legal name was actually Angelina. Oh, yeah. Don't show this to your brother then, Michael. He might be able to realise everything I've done that's not quite right. Oh my god, Queen! Yes, they do! They're still fun! It was hackers for me. What do you mean by it was hackers? She was like the perfect casting. I love her so much. Oh, sorry! Hackers was your first Jolie film. She's so cool. I remember when I was younger, I heard this like rumor. I don't know if it was true that like for so many years afterwards, people kept referring to her as Lara Croft, and she got really annoyed because she was trying to promote other films. And I remember feeling so sad because I literally only cared about the fact that to me she was Lara Croft. And to hear that she was getting annoyed, I was like, no! What do you mean that annoys you? Genuinely, I've considered attending one of those premiere things to see if she's there to be like, can you sign my Tomb Raider post? I'm still a fan! I'm still here from the early days! She only did the first Tomb Raider movie because she wanted to work with her dad. That relationship didn't end well. Rip. Okay, but she's still Lara to me. She'll make that face. She would. Yeah, Zero, there's quite a few celebrities who have ended up like that, where they've really detested their, like, family over... And I think what's harder is that, they're all in the public, right? So it's like, well, now I might be associated with this, and I'm not. And you're making it look like... And now it's a thing. I think Miley Cyrus is the same. I think she put on a show. She just like just put on a brave face for her Hannah Montana thing recently. But I think she's the same. She's not happy. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. The anaconda should have finished the job. Oh, Yanks! Okay, no, you're fine. We had it, and then we found out it was, you actually have to pay, and then we found out it was basically ChatGPT, so then we deleted it. That's what we found out. We had it for a little bit, and it was okay. Yeah, we didn't realise Chat was the one who figured it out. Yeah, it turned out that the translation bot was essentially them trying to charge us to use ChatGPT. No, you're totally fine, Yanks. How would you know? You just seen it as like a translation bot and thought it was helpful. I was the same. Yeah, so I saw that there was like AI features, but I was like, everything is AI features now. So I didn't think anything of it, but it turned out that the entire thing, it just basically was, anytime like you tried, it was basically reading the whole chat into Chat GPT and trying to like change it from that. Which, do you know what? I'm not saying I would have gone for it. The thing that I think is so cheeky about that, which I didn't know, was the first 30 days are free, and then they charge you £6 to £7 a month. And I was like, that's really cheeky then, that it's charging you £6 to £7 a month to put, just essentially to shove everything through ChatGPT. Yeah. Yeah, Zero checked, and they weren't clear about how they were doing it. So it's no one's fault really. But chat figured it out, and I was like, "What do you mean?" And then yeah, dang, yeah, never mind. Never mind. At least we tried. But thank you though. Well, we still have the E command. Yeah, I didn't realise either. It was chat who figured it all out. They looked into it. Stupid chat ruining chat for the chat bots. See, that's the real bot. That's the real dealio. But yeah, never mind. We couldn't tell. No less banana. Explain. The white looks like reflections of light from behind her. Good. Honestly, that was really funny. And my favourite part about that Zero was, you probably saw, loads of people had random guesses. They were trying to guess what I was doing. And I had no idea what they were talking about, but I was confirming all of them. There was a massive drama where a guy posted his homemade chicken burger, but everyone was upset calling it a chicken sandwich, and it got heated, and people got banned. Was it because he used slices of bread and not a burger bun? Was that the scandal? I don't remember from age. Look, I know humans get a really bad rep, but I've got to be honest, genuinely, wholeheartedly, sometimes humans are genuinely some of the funniest people I've It's so funny. Like, you got to admit that that's pretty good. We got burgers at home. It's just meat between bread. I think it's mainly people from the US that don't typically call it a chicken burger. So I guess they caused the problem. A chicken burger versus a chicken sandwich. I wonder why. No, Los Banana. Sometimes I feel a little bit like you're a little bit like an internet historian. Do you feel like one? It's a chicken burger sandwich. Sorry, officially, not your opinion. What is the official difference between a burger and a sandwich? And I hope this isn't going to start something like the barbecue pizza situation. I know you're listening. Like, what's the officially, what's the difference? Can you think of the kid in the Terminator movie that says, we're not going to make it, are we? Humans, I mean. I always thought a burger was a type of hot sandwich. Hot sandwiches. Yeah, nobody cares if you call it a chicken burger. And it's actually kind of weird that it's called McChicken sandwich and not like the Chick Mac. Chick Mac! I mean, yeah, the Chick Mac. Oh my gosh, we should... Next time somebody who eats McDonald's goes there, you should ask for a Chick Mac. Just see what they... Oh yeah, I'll take a Chick Mac and a Big Mac. And some chicken nugget. I feel like it's just the type of bread used and burgers are warm. When I usually make a chicken sandwich, I usually put hot chicken in it. Like I use the chicken strips and then I put chicken and then I put the chicken strips in the sandwich and then I just cut that and then I just have that. Maybe you actually made a burger though. Yeah, this is what I'm wondering. Like, am I actually cooking burgers? Against my own knowledge! I'm making burgers. But it's a Chick Mac. Thank you very much, Tap Dancer, thank you. Not we're reviving the chicken burger wars. Look, all I'm saying is... Maybe they had a point. All hands on deck. Jackpot, what's it called? What's it called? What book is it? I don't know. Nobody knows. Have you checked the back of your mirror, Jackpot? Check the wardrobe while you're at it. While we're doing this kind of shade. Jackpot, I'm not trying to say that your son is a liar, but I just want to confirm. He means that there's 10 days left, not that it's 10 days overdue, right? There's no... Oh, Star Wars lady. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Found it on the stream. While I was live. Oof. Yeah, thank you. I'm sure everyone already roasted you then. Yeah, thanks for going easy on me. Yeah, it was. Been basically in front of me the entire time. I've been moving it. Basically, it's like that the entire time on my mirror. Ghost doesn't believe me that I didn't put it there. He's convinced that I put it there, and I'm telling him I did not put it there. It clearly must have magnetized itself there, but he's not having it. Yanks, I knew someone was going to put it in here. I was just waiting to see who. It's like, ban them. No, just joking. Oh, I didn't need to do this. I know. Shocking. I was so mad that I did so many swears. I learned I had to watch my mouth when my kid muttered under his breath. That's... Oh no, jackpot. My cousin, when he was 5, went to school and realised and called his teacher an effing B multiple times. Oh my god. I know this girl who used to do graphic design, but now she's become a primary school teacher. And I asked her last time I saw her, I was like, oh, like, do you have any, like, is it quite difficult being a teacher? She says, sometimes it's awkward. And she was like, she had these 2 kids and they kept laughing. The kids she's teaching, they're like 8 years old. Hi, Haruz, how are you? So the kids she's teaching are like 8 years old. And they kept laughing every time the word every time the number 69 came up. And obviously, like, you can't really... Anyway, so she said that she told them that they had to stay behind afterwards. And she was basically telling me, like, how she dealt with it. And she was... and apparently, she just said to them, she was like, what does it mean? Like, what does it mean? I don't know what it means. Tell me what it means. And then they got really upset. And then one started crying. And then the other one went, my sister told me it's when you kiss while holding hands, and then cried. And she said that was the hardest thing in the world, was keeping a straight face. She was like, I was just crying. And she's like, and she was like, don't let me catch you laughing about it again. She was like, there's nothing funny about it. Do you understand? And they were like, okay. So funny. Oh my god, there was a girl on TikTok who said that as a kid she went around telling everyone she's lesbian but didn't know the word meaning. Had to explain the lesbian. She pointed it to everyone in school. Sauce lady. We found the light fixture cover on the ground in the basement. Surprisingly not shy. We asked if the kids knocked it down. My 5-year-old daughter immediately said, I did not do that. I'm not tall enough. Then 1 minute later was like, actually, I think it was me. I probably hit my head on it. Hi, Sel. How are you? That looks fantastic. Thank you. I'm trying so hard. It's really, really difficult, but I'm really giving it my best shot. Such a talent. Thank you very much, Dub. Thank you. I promise you it's just practice. I've just been practicing really hard. Chat, can I ask you all a massive favor, please? And I'm gonna be fake. Let's be fake. Please, can you comment on my, maybe like, I don't know, TikTok or Instagram or YouTube, whatever you want. Maybe it'd be better if there was a bunch. You know the last Tomb Raider one I did? Please, can you comment saying, do Jolie next, so I can try and reply to the comment with the video. I think it would be nice. And then I can reply to some people with it. Bye, Kyle. Do Jolie next. Thank you, Les Banana. Okay, so the key thing here, Les Banana, is... Oh my god, wow. Faking it. Yeah. Let me reply to someone. God, can you imagine if this ends up going too far and I end up like just doing celebrity portraits on my leg as practice? Anyone typing M&M is getting banned. Yes, it is Nags! Yes! No longer glamorous Eminem! Eminem! The application of shadow versus the light is so satisfying to watch. Bill, thank you. She still does look a little bit like Eminem. I think it's the hair. It's the lack of the hair, I think. What do you mean this isn't Elijah Wood? Slap a wig on. Oh, it's cute. Frodo in the volcano, same pout. Jackpot! Hang on, I've taken a picture, but I'm fearing it looks like I'm not wearing shorts, so I'm just gonna pull the other leg down a bit more. Okay, cool. Well, if anyone wants to know, this is what she looks like on my leg. Ta-da! You have to do a handstand. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, yeah, and we used to have so many. Basically, people used to come in, it would be first time chat, and all they would say is just stand up, stand up, stand up. To the point where it was just easier to ban the words stand up. Once I banned the word stand up, it stopped. I don't think we've had it as much anymore. We also had that with the same with the word tiny. People used to say that about my chest as all the time. Again, they wouldn't, it would be first time chatter, nothing. It would just say tiny, tiny, tiny. And it would just be so weird. Like we'd all be like, okay. And so that's why some words get banned. It's because people would like use it against me in a way. And it's not that it made me feel like I was insecure or anything. It was just the absolute like the what am I looking for? How often it happened was absolutely unreal, that it was genuinely it made it easier to just ban the thing. Stop self-reporting. Yeah, it was just so often. So that's why some words which probably seem random ended up getting banned, because we just couldn't be bothered anymore. A good way to keep the annoying clowns out of here. Yeah, exactly. And it was actually ended up making it easier, because then we just didn't have to actually mod it. The edit in Discord. I don't know if I want to look. What have you done? Well, I didn't know I'd been zoomed in the entire time. Chat, do you like how I matched my t-shirt today? Because I do. Why have they sent this? Why? Hope you're keeping cool. Yeah, I'm okay. It was really tough yesterday, but I'm okay now. How the hell does one person draw a hairline? What the helly? I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you so much, Knights. How are you doing? I just came in for the first time. I'm so glad to see you work. Thank you very much. So everything that's like down here is my makeup looks and body paint, etc. I feel as though this is gonna look like I'm saying this for attention, and I genuinely am not. I personally felt like I had a really big gap in my skill, which was portraits and small faces. Now, this is not small, but I'm trying to get better at portraits. So I've decided that I need to put in 100 hours of doing portraits, which I've estimated is about between 14 and 17 streams. So at the moment, this is stream 3 of doing that. So still a long ways to go. If you zoom out a lot, it looks small. Okay, well, I mean, there's that. Yeah, so it depends really, apparently, on how much you want to zoom in on the but generally, yeah, I'm trying to get better. I think what I've tried very like cartoon stylized versions of Lara. Then I did Tomb Raider, like from 2013 Reborn. I'm a really big Tomb Raider fan. Anyway, and then I thought, okay, I did that one because it was more realistic, and today's my first time doing like an actual person. Portraits are so tough, I think you've got it. Well, we've still got 100 out. We've still got like so 14 more streams to go. So fingers crossed, but thank you. Yeah, portraits are hard. Are you retracting you're not trusting in the process? Okay, maybe a little bit. It's not perfect. I think her eyes should have been a little bit lower, but it's better than I thought it was going to turn out like. And it was better than the first attempt. I like the last one you did more with the bow. That one was so hard. That one with the bow was hard, but what I'm not happy with on that one is the length of the nose and the positioning of the eyes. Are you self-taught or trained? I'm self-taught. The positioning of the eyes, I wasn't too happy with that either. So just more practice, I think. I think that one was fun. But essentially what I'm trying to do is each time I'm trying to see if I can give myself like a different challenge. Because no point me doing the same thing. I like the one you do the next one with the swords. Ah, Tomb Raider Legend. No, I'm joking. I don't know which one I'll do next. I was really hell-bent on the fact that this one was going to be really, really hard. Excuse me, so I'm not sure what I'll do next. And honestly, this was hard. I think just figuring out the face, the skin tone is so difficult, but I really need to work on the proportioning, but I think the proportioning will only get better the more I do it. That's even more amazing being self-taught. Thank you. Yeah, I've been doing it for a long time. I've been doing makeup and body paint for about, about 16 years, but I wasn't as intense at the beginning. I was quite... I had a lot of gaps. Essentially, since about a year and a half before I started streaming, that's when I started taking it more seriously because I just wanted to get good. So that's when I started doing it more regularly. Sitting on the back of a pig. Well, you've succeeded. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not where I want to be just yet, but I'm getting there with practice. I just personally feel like the most important thing is just to keep practicing, keep improving your own skill, finding where you've got skill gaps, filling those in, like working on them. I'm really grateful because because of like Twitch and this, I get to essentially practice being an artist full time. And it's led to some really nice opportunities, so I'm really grateful. But ultimately, it's nice just to be able to practice for a living. Biblically accurate Peppa Pig is kind of a portrait. It is kinda. Yeah, there's some truth to that. Also, before it gets too late and I forget, tomorrow, so on Wednesdays I normally do an earlier stream. I just want to ask you guys to bear with me because I want to double check that I've packed everything before streaming tomorrow. I want to make sure that I've essentially packed all my stuff. So I might be a little late while I get that sorted. Just letting you know. The hardest part is also finding a lane. To be 30 is literally to find my own lane. Yeah, but I think that's where I got really lucky, to be honest with you. Like, figuring out what I liked at such a young age that I was able to kind of just full throttle go for it. But I don't know, I kind of feel like figuring it out, and I kind of, you know how sometimes you end up with like too many hobbies and then you kind of get frustrated because you've got so many things and you like you find fun in all of them, but you don't really feel dedicated to any single one. I felt like that for so long and I just got really annoyed by the end of it. So I decided I didn't like that anymore and I was like, just pick one. So I did, and I picked this, and it worked out pretty well. But I'm lucky that I essentially kind of like picked the right one. I think it was the right one. Yeah, I feel that, yeah, it's tough. Like, there's so many things that you're interested in, but you can't dedicate time to all of them. I just got fed up of myself, so I was like, well, I need to sort this out. So that's what I did. I was like, I'm just going to pick one, and I picked this. Me, when I want to keep learning different languages. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to just kind of like feel. Sometimes I feel like you pick something and then you almost feel like you're settling. I'm still at 3. Yeah, it is frustrating. But then, like, equally, it's like, well, why should I have to? But I think, to me, it was just more so, I just didn't want to have so many things. I just wanted to really hone in on one. So, yeah, I was glad that I did. But, yeah, it's not, it's not easy. I literally hear a language and I'm like, I want to understand that. I don't know how I didn't know how polyglots exist. And then managing 3 is already rough. Yeah, I know some people who can speak a lot of languages and it fascinates me. There we go. I just think it's amazing. Like, people are amazing with languages. Spoke 8 languages. I don't think I'm capable of retaining that. That's fascinating. Well done. Oh, sorry. Well done to him. That's pretty amazing. I'm not bilingual. I'm getting terrible as both. Yeah, that's what Ghost says. I always think it's really funny. It's like people say like, "Wow, it's amazing that you like can speak 2 languages," but then he says like, when we go back to Hong Kong, he feels like but now he's just speaking both languages badly. If I don't engage with like something in one of my other languages for a while, it just seeps out of my brain. That must be really frustrating if you can tell it's gone. And it's like, oh my god. Where did it go? And I'm trying my best, okay? GG's, I hope it goes well. I know what you said, but it's just not clicking right now. Really? That sounds like it's weird. Like a weird thing to experience. I spent a whole week doing one of those fast learning languages. I was learning Polish and I hung out with a Polish friend and asked her to say things in Polish to me and I had no clue what she was saying. Sometimes with those languages and such, like they give you such a false confidence. I can tell you for sure, like when I was learning French at school, my God, I felt like I was fluent. Okay. Honestly, always submit your language learning with a language locked YouTube alt account. It'll help you with listening and speaking at a rapid pace versus any sort of course. Maybe I should try that. Just give me another hobby. Guys, I'm super concerned right now. Foster, 12-year-old, poured himself cereal this morning and then didn't clean it up. I was going to make him clean it up when we got home and it's cleaned up. But I don't see the food anywhere in the trash or organics. What exactly was spilt, Jackpot? I took 2 years of learning German in high school, but I couldn't talk to my German grandpa at all because of what they taught in school isn't really how... Yeah, Shindig, this is kind of... I'm not saying it's a problem, but it's very difficult when it comes to things that are quite conversational. It's good to like understand generally, but it is really, really, really difficult. To have a conversation with somebody, I think, because, yeah. I'm wondering if it's been put back in the cereal box, Jackpot, because if the cereal box was on the table, has it been swept back into the box? You find people who think you've got great language engaged a lot with media from the target audience over just studying it. What language do you want to learn next, Les Banana? I don't know if I've heard of that language. Could you guys give me a couple of minutes? I'll catch up with the chat when I get back. I want to finish... Sorry, I want to quickly walk and stretch my legs, and I also want to refill my water. Klingon. I reckon you can do Klingon. Good night, kings. Welcome back. Thank you for the Warner Brothers. I think Chatterini. I do think that the next one bit. I haven't added any shine here, so let's add some highlight there. Maybe a touch of highlight here. Maybe a touch over here. But it's a lottery and it's NDA. Wonder what's going on. Whoa. Are you going to try? Go for it. No, I didn't. Shall I have a look? Well, best of luck, Hulk. I wonder why it's NDA though. Maybe it's not finished. I think only one of you do it. That's so funny. Thank you. Thanks, Zero. It's done by now. I don't know. That's so weird then. When does Supergirl come out again? End of June. Whoa, seems weird. Something awesome will happen, or it's not very good. Oh no. I reckon something awesome will happen. I think something really cool will happen for you, Hulk. I'm so sorry. I don't know her name, so I'm not sure why. Oh. You can absolutely tell it's Jolie. Yay! I improved it. I think it was the hair. I think it was the hair. She just needed hair. House of Dragon. Bold Angelina is just Eminem.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
They did an NDA thing and we got to watch the movie with the original cast, and beforehand they told us stories about filming. Hulk, do you ever feel like you're the luckiest person ever? Maybe get side by side of them at some point. That's a good idea! Out of interest, Chicken, what is it about them that you enjoy? I've had some cool experiences, you have. The journey is the best part, how it starts with you in total panic, but you'll never give in, and then everything starts taking shape, and it's really awesome. Thank you. Oh, so the panic's noticeable. Going to see you do portraits has been a cool change up for the usual, but also seeing how each get better and better in my opinion. Thank you. I also think each time I've picked something harder. Like, I've been going into things, picking something that's, I think, looks quite scary. But then I do the other one. Like, I'll do one and then I'll be like, okay, I think I can do that. And then like, to me, this is scary, but I'm like, but I think I might be able to do it now. I feel like I unlock a bit more skill. It's been a nice change. It's I'm not bored. Please don't get me wrong with that. It's nice to do something so different that's really new for me. Because I think it's hard. There's a lot of stuff that I do with like the body painting, which it's not really that hard anymore. But I enjoy it. But this has genuinely been like, oh my god, do you know what I mean? It's probably an easier cleanup. It definitely is an easier cleanup. Can confirm. The only thing is, I fear every time I go to the toilet and I pull my pants down that I'm gonna like pull my pants down and then like her face is just gonna be like I'd come back from the toilet and be like, chat's gonna be like, what happened? Chat, I had to pee really quick. Windswept Lara, exactly. Poor girl. It's great, how are you? Thank you. Okay, so I haven't done her ear at all. Let's have a look at that. Persevering, the heat is kicking my butt. It has been pretty hot, hasn't it? It is. Niveus, honestly, the mistake I've made with this paint is because I was fearing it, I kept making it bigger. And so now I'm like, which was a mistake. I didn't realize I was making it so big. Hope you have some fans going or some aircon. I've got a fan going, but I feel okay at the moment. Honestly, actually fine right now. I personally just really don't I personally just really do not like being in direct sunlight. You're going through a heat wave, yeah. I don't like being in direct sunlight because I'm scared. If you don't know, I used to have really, really severe acne. It was really bad. And essentially, I have been left with a lot of scars. Sorry, I hit the microphone. I've been left with a lot of scars from my acne, which is fine. But the sun can deepen them and make them darker. And I feel like I've only just gotten rid of a lot of them. So I don't want to be out in the sun. I don't want the sun to like touch my skin. I don't want to be exposed to it. I just don't want it. So today I chose to buy one of those UV umbrellas. It's arriving tomorrow because I thought I'll bring it with me to TwitchCon. So at least I can, yeah. I was like, because I was saying, so today I had to post a parcel for something that I had sold on Vinted. And I was like, it was hot, right? So I didn't have one of those, like, you've seen Ginny wearing them, the sleeve things that like, they're breathable, but they just cover your skin. And I didn't have one of those. And so I was like, I don't know what to wear. So now I'm having to wear a jacket, but I don't want to wear a jacket because it's 32 degrees. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. And like, oh, poor Ghost, like he could see that I was like trying to figure out what clothes to wear. And I genuinely couldn't figure it out. Because I was like, everything is going to be too hot. I don't have something that just covers my skin because I just don't have something. So today I picked up some of the shoulder and the arm covering because I always tend to feel it here, and the umbrella, and I bought another SPF 50 for my face. That was another thing. I ran out of SPF 50 for my face, so I was really freaking out about going outside. I was like, I don't want my skin. I was like, oh my god, like I'm scared. Like, it's gonna. Anyway, so then Ghost was just like, just stop. He was like, just give me the parcel and I'll just go on my longboard and I'll go deliver it. He was like, just stay inside. So yeah, I stayed inside until it was evening, but just before stream I went like outside to water the plants and stuff. But then it was a bit easier to wear like a jacket and stuff because it wasn't as hot, because the sun wasn't direct. Even with all of Ginny's precautions, she somehow got tanned on her wrists. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like sometimes it just so happens. I have noticed that about me as well, though. I never really used to burn this much, but when I've noticed I burn really easily on the backs of my hands, and I've noticed why on holiday. But I'm fearful in general, in case that's not the reason. the only conclusion I've come to when I'm on holiday is I always burn the backs of my hands and here when I'm kayaking. So even though I cover myself in SPF, I think it's because when I'm paddling or whatever, I think the water splashes so consistently because it runs down the paddle thing and it washes over my hands so much. Because when I go kayaking, I kayak for like 2.5 hours. And I think it washes off all of the sun protection. So I just can't, but I feel cool. I think that's what's happening. It's every single time I do kayaking, I get bad burns on the backs of my hands here. Both hands as well. So I think that's what it is. But I'm just conscious that it might not be just that. So I want to just be careful. I just don't want to like burn. I just don't want to. I just know. So I've been trying to stay out of direct sunlight. So that's why I was like, okay, I'm going to get the sleeve thing. And I'm also going to get the umbrella. It's like I just don't. Because I felt like it was really stupid that I didn't want to like even go outside. I'm surprised sweat doesn't remove it either. Yeah. I felt a bit silly. I was like refusing to go outside. But then, yeah, it's just because I'm so worried about the sun on my face and all sorts. So I was just like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I do not want to be out in this direct sun. But it should be fine now. I think picking up those bits is helpful because also I'm, you know, at least I can wear them at TwitchCon or something. If it gets hot there as well, I could just put the umbrella up. Under Armour also has some long sleeve slops. Some long sleeve slops. Some long sleeve tops for hot weather. I'm not sure what the prices are like anymore, but Under Armour is known for being a better price athletic wear company. Might find some on Vinted too. Yeah. I should look. I was thinking about getting that, some of those like UV protection jackets that Mort mentioned in Uniqlo. Because they're baggy as well, like they're quite loose fit, so I thought maybe. A buddy of mine was in the business class in college where Under Armour started. Oh, that's pretty cool. The new big one is Gymshark, isn't it? That's the new one. Hi, Leslie, how are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, I think I've heard you mention that brand before. Yeah, I think that's like the new big one that a lot of people like. But I think it's because they focus on things like stuff to wear at the gym specifically and athleisure, I think. Under the sea. It was some assignment and what the guy presented was Under Armour. That's crazy. I literally just placed an order on Under Armour site. Men's shirt range from 30 to 80 Canadian. Likely about hard. Yeah, because it's like, it's usually like 2 to 1, isn't it? For Canadian to GBP. Hi, Missy, how are you? Has anyone ever told you that your leg looks like Angelina Jolie? Well, we had to give her hair. Earlier on, apparently she looked a little bit like a glamorized M&M. But that's fine. Stay humble, you know what I mean? I did feel like maybe Elvis Presley. I think I missed the M&M face. It was before she had hair and lips. But it's fine. You know, I think it's important to stay humble. Oh, the rapper. I thought you meant the sweet. Oh, no. Like the guy. I think her forehead is too low. It's too small. But it's better than other attempts. But I think this was still too low. Never mind. More portrait practice is needed. I think the candy would have been a worse comparison. The green one. I was into those movies as a tiny tot. Yeah, me too. I loved them. What if I copy her hair? Nothing they've tried since has worked for me. Angelina was so good. What I personally wasn't a fan of from the last film was the script. I felt a little bit like they could have just made a new adventure, but some people have told me that like it's quite nice that people who don't play the game still get to enjoy the story, which I agree with. I think that's cool. But the other thing that I wasn't a fan of was how they handled the dad situation. I found it to be quite cheesy. Yeah, I love the animated show, but yeah, it was really fun. It was just a bit of fun, wasn't it, really? It was nice. I missed that one. It's on Netflix, Missy. Season 1 and Season 2, you've got extras. You've got loads of stuff to watch. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's not for everyone, but fingers crossed you like it. There's a hair bubble. Oh my god. Yeah, I found the dad bit a bit cheesy. And that's why I wasn't really a fan of the script. But never mind. Now we match. It kind of feels boring at times. I agree with you. It feels like people sometimes make her whole personality her dad. But that's not her. That's just her dad. Like, I know it was traumatic and devastating, but she's like understanding the law as you do. It's kind of like, yeah, that was part of her life, but it's not everything. Yes, he gets referenced a lot because she follows some of his discoveries, but this is about her now. Yeah, Zero, that was crazy. Do you not think she looks a little bit like a Giga Chad? No? Well, when you do that, like a little bit. So I think okay, so I think this could have been brought in here. I think I maybe have made her face slightly too wide. Now, Toxic Me is wondering, can I fix that? Alright, say toxic using the word completely incorrectly. If you move your thigh, like if you like force it to... Please may I have an exclamation mark uptime? The closest we're going to get to Mel drawing on paper. What, you're right, okay. How are you doing, Runehilda? Thanks so much, Missy. Thank you. 4.5 hours. Oh, wow. That's really quick. The idea that second lady may... it might be. Doing alright, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Just trying to get better at doing the portraits. Very, very tricky. I do think I'm getting somewhere though. That almost looks like a self-portrait. Thank you. I don't think I look like Angelina Jolie, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is it the hair? It's the hair, isn't it? Speedy Croft. Yeah, getting quicker. Getting there. I mean, I do think that looks a bit better. Having trimmed that part out. I'm not that far with you. Shading and highlights are very good on the hair, neck and the cheeks. Thank you. Trying. I wonder how long it'll be before we get full vibrant colour tattoos that can be painted on rather than using tattooing needles. Sometimes I see like really colourful tattoos which are like realistic, and I just wonder what they'll look like after a while. No, I don't have anything against them, and I don't think You should have thought about that. Because, you know, sometimes some people are just happy to just do whatever. But I just wish I could see some of the realistic, really crazy ones now. Like, what do they look like after, like, 20 years? Lara has got strong Giga Chad vibes. That's what I was saying. She looks like a Giga Chad. As someone with a full covered evolution tap, that's not realistic but colourful. They fade, but they still look like Eevees. How, out of if you were to give a percentage as to like 100 being full percentage, Runehilda, what percentage would you say it's at now and after how many years? Because yeah, I do wonder with like the realistic looking one. I've seen some more like cartoon-esque ones, and I think the cartoon-esque ones would be easier to top up again. But I've often wondered about like realistic looking portraits, how they would look. Because surely they're really hard to top up. I think this side is better than this side. %85% after 9. That's pretty good. Thanks, Caps. Also, I never go outside, so this one can't change or damage my tattoos. Oh, okay, yeah. So you take quite good care of them then. A lot of people suggested that I do paint the Doctor from Dead by Daylight, but the Doctor is very scary. Maybe I'll paint the Doctor on my leg. Do more of a horror one. Who, Les Banana? Peppa Pig. I know you do superheroes. Have you ever branched? Yes, I have. I did the Weeping Angel. You can do ! tag Weeping Angel and it'll come up in the corner down here. I've come close to thinking about it, Les Banana, but I've never painted Wonder Woman now. She's so scary. There it is. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wepping. But the image of an angel becomes an angel. You should have seen how many pictures I took. Mel won a competition. I did win a competition with that one. I don't know how to make her not look like a Giga Chad. I think it's in the... I think it's because I made her too wide on the leg. Just smoosh. But she permanently is giving Giga Chad vibes. Permanently. I think it's a forehead situation. I think her forehead should have started up here. Yeah, if I cover that, that looks better. But also, I think this eye is too long. You think it looks accurate. You're really talented. Thank you very much, Coffee. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is one of those moments where I realise artists see a different reality than me. You did mog everyone. But like, I mean, I think you can tell, but I think I made her head too wide, that it's now essentially because now it spreads across my whole thigh and it curves round. That's a problem. I think I should have tried to make her head smaller because I think it's also giving the impression that it's wider than it actually is. Like, look, if if I bring that together, I know it warps her quite a lot, but like the face shape, I think it should have. Yeah. Okay. So next time, we have to try to make it smaller. we could there is a problem when it goes too big. It's so hard though, yeah. But it's not impossible. And it's just one of these things that I'm gonna have to keep learning until I get better. I need to make these mistakes. Because otherwise I'm not gonna know. Because quite honestly, like, I'm not saying I'm the only person in the world doing this. I know I'm not. There's not a lot of obvious tutorials for it, so I've got to just figure it out. I've got to have I need to just have a think. So I just need to keep practicing until I get it right. She kind of looks, I think from certain angles, it looks more like her. Go have a think. That's real good. Thank you. Thank you. Nice job. Thank you. I appreciate it. Genuinely I think doing this one was easier than the last one. Does anybody know Angelina so we can ask an expert? Angelina Jolie thigh art tutorial. If anything, it's gonna have to be watching like tattoo artists probably, but still. Their stuff's different because they start with a stencil. It's good practice. It's improvement on the last one. I don't know if I have the last one. There's the last one. That's the last portrait that we did. And honestly, look at the size difference. That's why that one I think was easier. The size of the head is so different. We need to try this one again and make it smaller. Hi Majin, how are you? Draw Mothman. Mothman's gone. I just had that random thought just then. I think there looks okay, but ultimately her forehead. Okay, so just to note, I saw that there was this kind of like tool to help with getting face proportion sizes that artists use. I would like to add it to my wish list when I get back, but I just please make sure I don't forget. Because I will forget. Lace spot, I'm so sorry. Links come up as asterisks so we can't see. Mel, don't forget. Yeah, so I thought it would be something different to try. Add the thing. We're going to add the thing when I come back, because otherwise it will get delivered when I'm not here. Which will be really annoying. So, yeah, when I come back though, I think my wish list is going to be full. I've been adding a lot to my save for later. So, good news, you're all going to be happy with me again because... Should I varnish it? Pour some... put some stuff on my wish list when I come back. Yeah, there'll be a full wish list and there'll be a lot of expensive items, so it should last forever. I still think you didn't make her head too wide. It's pretty long in comparison, at least on camera view, which we have. Awesome job. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'd like to try again making her head smaller. I'll try. So we'll paint this version again in the future. I kind of want to paint it twice. I want to paint one which is just this but like smaller, and I do love this stance and this cover, so maybe I'll try and do more of like a torso and shorts version. Give her a medically small head, like, not like me. Yeah, it will be another thing, but that's one of the goals as well, though, isn't it? Is making the faces smaller and smaller. I think you really nailed the gradient. Do you know one of the things I'm really happy with? I think the top looks like fabric. I think that you can't see all of it. This is why I shouldn't have made it too wide. I do think the top looks fabric-y. But, oh, do you know what? I think's made this really confusing for me, actually. Her head is too big because the shoulders curve around my leg. So it looks, when I try to show the whole thing, she looks out of proportion. So I think the head should be smaller because of the, yeah. Yeah, anyway, I'm happy with the fabric on the top. I think it looks pretty cool, to be honest with you. The light reflections on the hair and the skin are good. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. We're already improving, which is great. So we're now, so if this was about 5.5 hours, let me do some quick maths, chat. You could help me. Right, so I want to do 100 hours of painting portraits. Please, can somebody help me with the adding? Please, can somebody add 8 hours and 7 hours and then whatever today is. 8 plus 7 plus 5. 20. We've got another 80 hours to go before I see the difference of the first one to the, yeah, so we've still got 80 hours left. Yeah, we've got loads of time. I did, Meijin. Okay, well, do you know, I do feel pretty happy because if we're here at 20 hours, that's pretty good. We're not doing bad 20 hours in. And ultimately, I'm not stopping when we get to 100. I'm just using that as a benchmark. So we'll just keep going. But I do want to just generally see where I'm at after 100 hours. 20 hours have all turned out amazing. Thanks, yeah. Okay, I think that, do you know, I nearly redid the legend one today, but I thought it would be too soon, TM. Where's the one I did? Hang on, let me get a picture of the legend one. Okay, so the legend one. Now, admittedly, the legend Lara, she's a lot more cartoon-like in general. But there has definitely been some kind of improvement. Yeah. Which I think is probably quite nice for you guys to see as well, right? Like, to see things that have been in, like, to see the improvement happening in real time. I think you can tell on this one I gave up with the hair. I gave up. But I think this has made a big difference so far. 20 this is, difference between, this was like 8 hours in, this is like 20, and this is 20 hours. So yeah, that's quite a big difference, to be fair. I like what somebody said about stacking them all together. Lara just tossed a wig on her head on the first one. Yeah, she did. She was like, this'll do. I wonder what I'll do next. Part of me wants to try this one again, but make it smaller. To try and do more of the picture. I don't know, but we'll see. I feel really determined though. Even 8 hours in, you clearly had well-defined head and jaw shape. Good body blocking. Thank you very much, Ginger. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, so chat, I'm going to try and make sure everything is ready so that I can skedaddle. Tomorrow, tomorrow is going to be the last stream before I go to TwitchCon. Normally I do a day stream. I would just like to make sure I've packed almost everything before I go. Sorry, before I go live. Obviously, before I go live. Just because it'll make me feel more comfortable. So if I'm a little bit later than normal, do forgive me. But I'm going to basically take some photos and videos now. Wash it off, and I'm going to try and start packing now. I'll be gone for about a week, because I'll also be seeing family. I'm just turning it into a bit of a trip to see some family while I'm there as well. I think this looks cool. But yes, thank you very much for spending your time here today. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Probably won't see you tomorrow. Have a good trip. Thank you so much, Yanks. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hydrate. I was actually feeling right thirsty. All right, let's go on a raid arenas. Let's raid Jahara. Dang. Oh, shiny face. Bye bye. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Bye bye. Bye. Bye, everyone. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? See you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.